Okay, apparently the web static interface is confusing my accounts and is registering my second account as my first account for some reason. I think that's the thing with the web static is that the interface for some reason just requires me to log in from the game instead of like logging in from the website. Oh, thank you for the epic tank. What's your name again? Oh, Altcran. Okay, let's see if logging in from the game helps, because that should actually force the web static to actually... Okay, got it. Now it decides to work. Which of the following residents can reduce the cooldown of elemental skills? Impetuous Winds. When Kaya's in the party, character stamina consumption when sprinting is yes, it is decreased. When the world false. Venti's elemental skill will generate a lot of elemental particles. This feature can be taken advantage of by using his skill before switching to a different character. True. Skirmishers will empower themselves in battles. These empowerments must be removed. Which one is the least efficient? Everything else is fine. Upon entering a domain, consumes original resin or condensed resin. False. You use the resin to claim rewards. What is Diona's constellation called? Something feline related. Diona is called Felis. In a character showcase, you can view details about their characters. Yes. Okay, if they choose to set it to public, they're not being technical about this. What's the following about elemental reactions is false? You can't trigger swirl reaction with Geo. I'm only missing one question, what the heck? Let's just pretend I actually got that. Also, I have a lot of... Look at all this money I got. And I also got the present from Ningguang's birthday. Okay, the game is hiccuping on me right now. That's weird. Graphics? It's about to be 120 resin real soon. So I should be spending, let me see. Yeah, I should be spending like 4 resin on something. I think probably I'll do another run of, I'll do a couple runs of the domain for this artifact because Zhongli still doesn't have crit damage. And probably the Emblem of Severed Fate ones. Okay, my game is lagging. I think it's the web static thing. Yeah, I think for some reason Genshin Impact's web static is just not working well and just makes your computer lag. Get rid of the Hilichurls, 5 Sakura Blooms, 10 Iron Chunks, okay. Let's actually do some domain runs first, so that way I could be able to make some condensed resin for my runs later. There's also an event I have to take care of, and I should do Spiral Abyss while I'm at it too. Since the Spiral Abyss is about to reset when the Battle Pass resets too. Yeah, it's literally 2 days and 8 hours. I definitely should do it. Oh yeah, I also definitely need to do this thing. Okay, that's acceptable.
いざ勝負。安全距離確認。6308式ユニ。いざ勝負。無双の風。剣に誓う。桜吹雪。吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニ。甘えたにゃ安定しなさいよ。雪をまやっそれ。風の神、我らを導きたまえ。やっ甘えたにゃ超拡散剣。踊りなさい。いざ勝負。吸引テスト開始。甘えたにゃいざ勝負。風よ、私に応えるのだ。
Jean actually works pretty well with the Amenoma Kageuchi. It's stupidly amazing for her. It also works with Kaya too. Oh, this could be better. If defense percent was crit damage, that would be just fine. This cup might have potential depending on how I... Let's level it up, actually. Let's level it up. There's better timepieces than this. You know what? I'm just gonna sacrifice this. Let's do another round of this place, and then I need to do 2 rounds of the energy recharge domain, especially since the black and purple artifacts. This one, I think I'm gonna run the 4-piece one on the new character coming out. So I definitely need more viable pieces.
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。やっしゅっそれふんふんしゅっけっせいたっ。
Oh boy. I mean, this might work. I mean, we got some decent pieces, but obviously not the best ones that I need. They're not making it easy on your boy there, they are not making it easy. Okay, next place. I need both fire and ice in this place. Oh yeah, I almost forgot today's the ley line thing. Right. Okay. I was about to make like 4 more condensed resins, and then I was like, oh. Right, I need to do this 3 times. So that's gonna be 90? No, it's gonna be 60, so that means I have 60 left. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so let's actually do those first. So there's the money one today. Okay, I know which ones I want to do. There's a lot of people in Stream Raiders now. This is... wow, that's wild. Okay, Sucrose's friendship is not maxed yet. This is okay. It sounds like one of those like TikTok or pop culture music. Okay, next one we're gonna do is this one. We're gonna use a freeze team on that one. I probably should find a chiptune radio. I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of vibe with chiptune. No! Come on!
運命の虚栄生成ルテン雪を前神里流透明水中弦が私は失礼運命よ水面に映るのです運命よここにいでよじゃあ行け聞きたまえここにて命じ飲みすぎだよ水中弦よ雪を前
Ooh, nice, it's raining. It's actually raining.
私と共に雨宿りをしましょう湘南様何か訴えているのでしょうか
Oh wait, if it's raining here, I can actually defeat this guy over here.
運命よ水面に諸行無常
Oh, it stopped raining?
踊りなさいリオナの特性これが運命です雪を前取った
Easy claps. Alright, last but not least. This one is the samurai ones that are just gonna one-shot everything. Whee!
これで星空がよりはっきり見えます。ほい。
Whee!
これで星空がよりはっきり。
I'm fine. Okay. Now it's time to suffer. I think I'll actually use some food buffs for this. Probably. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm gonna need to get that clipped later. He was just about to leech, but then I had to kill him quickly enough. Sure, I sacrificed Mona, but some sacrifices are necessary for the cause. Yeah, I notice, Kiva, I notice. I'm fairly surprised because there's only a certain amount of people who would actually remember to, hop in with me on Stream Raiders. Okay, I think this guy right here. Ooh, that certainly was a close one. Well, not that scene. This scene. How the heck is there like 20 users on this map right now? That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? The fact that my Stream Raider, not my Stream Raiders, my avatar can bug out again. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I hope we can win this. And thank you for the clip, Kiba. Hold the line! I didn't die yet, did I? Oh, no, I didn't die yet. How did I get the most kills? That's funny.
That was easy.
Okay. Alright, Kiba, which one shall be this time? Which one shall it be this time? Thank you to Shizu for landing 11 kills with me, and also to Shizu for 6 assists, and then Pro for 8 kills, 5 assists, Kiba for 9 kills, 1 assist, Slinky for 7 kills, 1 assist, Paul, welcome on in, for 4 kills, along with Side Al Koran and 1 assist as well, Ivar for 1 kill, 3 assists, and Enraged Sados, Lost Time Lord for 4 kills each. I'm actually going to give this one to a You know what? Let's randomize it this time. Ah, Killer Windstorm actually gets it this time, as well as Takey Names Gaming. GG. She's won a prize last time, so I'm not too surprised now. Okay, so I'm going to try to push for the skin again, because I have a pretty good feeling that y'all might be able to get some kind of skin. So this time, which direction are we going? Okay, let's go north this time. And then yeah, let's go north, and then let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's like 1, 2. Okay, I know which path I want to take. Oh, I do not like the looks of this map. I'd rather deal with the level 10 worms over here than do the level 20 over here. And thank you for the epic tank, Kiba. I feel like as long as we're over here in these parts, we should be okay. Hopefully. Okay, let's remove the marker on this one, and then let's do a couple runs of this place, actually. Also, I'm kind of, like, working with, like, specific neat artifacts on D-Luke. Yeah, this hat honestly could be better. I'll sacrifice it. Sometimes it's very difficult for me to decide what the heck I want to sacrifice. Because some of these items could be potentially good equipment. Ooh, okay, crit rate increase. I'll take it. Let me also check my house thing as well. Do we have like enough coins I can collect for more upgrades? Oh, it's only 570.
この童貞 童貞 刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが、私って欲張りですね。刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
Yeah, 2 days before the update. I'm just gonna be doing my polls on Wednesday because I want to focus on Honkai on Tuesday. Thank goodness you finished class up, Baby Zine. Is Paimon a fish? One would believe that Paimon is a cow, actually. Speaking of a fish, we're actually going to get a fish weapon. And I know I'm going to slap it on my D-loop. For the meme. Ow.
反逆の音を奏でろ。戦法開け。剣撃。火花を散らせ。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。判決を下す。
You can even flip that dude over. Yeah, that's why we here are part of the Debate Club Appreciation Club. Uh-oh.
戻れ。私を甘く見ないで。
Oh yeah, that definitely 100% makes sense, Baby Zine. What the heck is this? This might be useful. I think I'm gonna sacrifice this piece. This needs to be energy... What is this? Is this the goblet, or is this the timepiece? If it's the timepiece, it needs to be energy recharge for, the Raiden Shogun. Oh boy, I think I only have a good hat for her. Otherwise, I don't have a full set for her yet. That works. Yeah, I'm not even running Gladiator. It's gonna be better with the Fish Claymore, though. Because here's the interesting thing. Diluc can actually dominate with the Fish Claymore. You can also give the Fish Claymore to this boy right here. Popsicle Boy. Also, I need to actually redeem this name card before I forget. Who else can actually use the Claymore? I think Xingyan can use it as well. Eula can, I believe. Noelle, not so much. Yeah, I think like the top contenders of the Fish Claymore would be like the Popsicle Boy and Diluc, in all honesty.
個の時間だぞ。よっふっしゅっいったもっと熱くなれ。ほっ
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。
反省しなさいよバラさん。戻れ。リズムに乗れるかい。反逆の歌を奏でろ。
裁きを受けよ。
Come on, buddy. Come on. Step on the fire pit. Come on, buddy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? There we go. I feel like the talent book domain is the only finicky domain. The other ones are pretty self-explanatory.
もっと熱くなれ。
I think, like, honestly, the weapon material domain is the easiest in Inazuma.
判決を下す。
This one's just like a modified Dragon Spine one. Oh, shoot.
いけ。高速決起。リオナの特性。
Actually, not really, because the, So, here's the main difference with this one and Dragon Spine. It's the platforms. I stand on these for a reason because this boosts fire damage, this boosts ice damage.
火花を散らせ。
In Dragon Spine, the blue one works against you
よっ
because it increases the sheer cold effect. It's right here, Baby Z. Because nobody reads this. Literally nobody reads this. Then again, how many Genshin Impact characters, how many Genshin Impact players do read? This is why people need to read, so that way they know how to make the game work in their favor. Rather than Oonga Booga everything. Just as I said the word, you decide to say the word as well, Baby Z. That's funny. It's super, super self-explanatory. It's just that nobody reads. You guys are going in the sacrifice pile. In my lost memories? Right, I thought you were talking about lost prayers to the sacred winds. That's one of the most coveted weapons. I think the main issue is that with the Inazuma domains is that, like, they don't give you a visual cue. Because the Dragon Spine one, they give you a visual cue in which if you're standing on the blue one, you get increased sheer cold. However, in Inazuma, the platforms don't give you a signal to boost your damage. And in the weapon ascension, the weapon material domain, they don't show you the effect of Court of Flowing Sand until you trigger the damage. You need a shield to get the boost. It's just like the other domain near Dragonspine, the one with Zhongli's artifacts. Because when you have a shield in Ridgewatch, you do backlash damage. And the same thing goes with this one. A lot of people just Unga Bunga everything. That's like over 90% of players. Like, I wouldn't say over 80%. It's basically over 90% of players just Unga Bunga all the domains. That's the thing. So shield strength increased by 40%, and every time an elemental shard generated by anytime a character picks up a geocrystal, a shockwave will be released. So Ningguang is actually a pretty good contender for this domain. Noelle is also pretty good too. Zhongli as well. Is Beto's E? If you have the constellation which gives her a shield, or if you have like the bell on her, that works. The only Inazuma domain that gives you a visual cue is probably this one. Because the talent book domain not only is like the most annoying one, but also it's the only domain that has a very specific mechanic. The Electro Crystal Fruit, which is basically the purple ball I keep going after, can help do boosted damage. And that kind of helps because it one-shots the treasure hoarders. And it takes a little bit too long to just Unga Bunga, like, the samurais. But yeah, the enemies end up so far apart too, and when the samurais come at you, they charge attack you, can easily one-shot you, one or two-shot you. So overall, the weapon one, I think the artifact domain is probably like the easiest to do, as long as you bring a half cryo team, half pyro team, and just stand in the correct colors. Like literally, all you have to do is just bring like pyro and cryo, stand in the right colors, and you get the correct elemental boost. It's honestly like a bit more. There's 2 extra enemies than the Dragonspine one, but it's doable. I wouldn't say it's like. It's just doable, I would say. So what else? What other domains do I see people Unga Bunga a lot? I actually Unga Bunga one domain before, which is the Midsummer Courtyard. I used to just like, I thought cryo would be okay, and then I just realized after reading it is that if you do cryo damage on the electro enemies, you get damage back on you. And then I learned my lesson from that day forward that you need to read. People need to read about what the domains do. This is when I start to like realize we need to start reading, and why do they put Lin up here? I think, honestly, domains are just a little bit more tricky to actually boost your friendship with, because if you have max friendship on a bunch of characters and you can't bring specific characters in because they're max friendship, it's just... That's just really annoying. Yeah, for Crimson Witch, you bring a freeze team. Freeze team is actually one of the best teams. Why can't Berserkers be a freaking 5-star? That would be nice if it was a... If there was a 5-star version of Berserkers. Yeah, I want to sacrifice this one, and I want to sacrifice this one. What other artifacts do I want to sacrifice? You hope I get good rolls? I hope I do get good rolls. Wait, why is this Elemental Mastery one on here? Some of these 4-stars we don't necessarily need to keep. Did I get rid of all my adventurers, traveling doctors artifacts yet? Yeah, I think I did. I think I'm going to sacrifice the pieces that have, like, a lot of flat stats. If there's a bunch of flat stats in it, I'll just get rid of it. Because I've been keeping a lot of artifacts that have, like, a bunch of flat stats. It's, that's not desirable. This game really loves to give Gordilu crit damage. That looks a bit more even, honestly. If I give him the crit rate mask instead of the crit damage one. But then again, that also depends because I still need to upgrade the pocket watch to level 20. And I also need to upgrade the feather to level 22. And this is actually one of my best feathers, too. This Noblesse Oblige feather. Especially if I actually want to crown the ultimate on this Diluc instead of the skill. Because on my other account, I crowned the skill. This one I just might crown the ultimate after I give him the fish, actually. Yeah, let's spend some Mora for now, why not? Plus, he is going to be very handy in the Spiral Abyss. Well, time to get some Mora. Yeah, this ratio looks a little bit better. It's not like a complete, like, 1 to 2, but it's closer. This can go, like, either way. Yeah, I really just don't have enough, like, good attack percent, I literally don't have enough, like, good attack percent timepieces. Okay, how many condensed do I have right now? I want to wait and see if I can get actually, like, maybe, like, 80 more. Because I don't want to spend my fragile right away. Otherwise, I could just do one more run of the... One more run of the Tenacity domain. Because I really want to get, like, critical damage pieces for Zhongli. And I'll do more of the... whatchamacallit, the Dyed Court. To get the 4-piece benefit for Electro Archon. So if I wait long enough, I'll get 40 resin, which means I can actually do one more artifact domain. Or I can save that resin. Alright, let me go ahead and get Stream Raider started. Also, Kujo Sara's video came out yesterday. I just haven't had a chance to watch it.
星とし
Let's actually go to the whatchamacallit first, the Phantom Flow, so I can finish it. I'm not interested in getting the crystals, honestly. I just want to get the other prizes.
僕に傘は不要だ。君は好きにすればいい。
How much more do I get? 40,000, 80,000. Okay, 80,000 is pretty good enough. Okay, let's see if we can hold the line with our stronghold. Okay, I've returned. I just need to get up and stretch for a little bit. Okay, so this one says... Special Thunder Dueling is present during the challenge when hit by a character's electrical attacks. Okay. I think I got this.
自分の道を信じてさえいれば天気が晴れか雨かなんて
I honestly might as well bring a Zhongli party to that, because... at that point, it just feels like all about not taking damage. And just tank everything. Affected by Hydro for less time. Affected by Cryo for less time. Gee, you know what? Let's triple shield this. That's a lot of energy we're getting, too.
いてくれるわ。
天理チョーク。燃えろ。
Well, that's done and done. Alright, let's find a chiptune radio to buzz into. When carrying Electric Random, gain the following effects. All characters of the party gain 25% cooldown reduction, normal charge attack speed increased by 25%. If I remember on my other account, this dude appears first, and then in the Extreme Challenge in Okuden, the Electro dude appears second. We should be fine with this team. Next. Okay, let's do the last one. And then I should be done with this for a while. My computer's doing the weird freeze frame thing.
雪を舞え
私に申請を。
戻れにゃっ踊りなさい神里流消滅にゃっ
世界は必ず燃え盛る。産業は
運命よ水面に映るのです。これが運命。我が名はドアクシンクになり。飲みすぎだよ。私は
雪を舞え
恩恵をその身。
運命の虚栄。
失礼
タミスの光よ。
水中言語。
踊りなさい失礼
運命よは
雪を舞え
タミスの光。
失礼
高貴なる真理。
桜吹雪
天下を遂げよ。
踊りなさい
Hmm. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to lay on the food buffs.
もう止められない。
雪を舞え
行け。飲みすぎだよ。
踊りなさいにゃっ
アビス神聖。
これが運命です。運命よ我が名はドアクシンクになり。
真実に耳を傾け。
私は
雪を神里流消
水中言語。生成ルテン。
踊りなさい
捕まえたんよ。
アビスの光よ。
にゃっ
高貴なる真理。
反省しなさいよバラ
進化を遂げよ。
運命の虚栄。運命には逆らいません。
万物の
失
狂
礼
素晴らしき真理。
雪を舞え立った
真理。
Okay. Well, we know that's not gonna be enough. It's never enough until we beat the Spiral Abyss, so... Oh. I have a feeling that the next video is going to be coming up pretty soon. 20 more minutes. Which is for the featured character on the next banner. So... let's do some Spiral Abyss. We'll probably have to hunt down some Fatui in the meantime, too. Because I need those precious insignias for Diluc. Okay, we're about to enter the Spiral Abyss, so I need to play my Spiral Abyss music. Okay. Time to bust out the Chozo Laboratory. Okay, if my previous teams worked, my previous teams worked. Okay, second team is Venti. All right, here we go. Ooh, energy recharge is nice. I'll take it. It's still happening.
失礼。
天理チョーク岩山八九
この剣はわかるかい？踊りなさい、桜吹雪。許さない、震えなさい。
Ow.
痛いから我慢しろよ。
They just poofed.
色ならと
一緒に遊ぼう。いや、諦めて。そこ。いや、ここだよ。
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Elemental mastery can be acceptable. Oh, shh.
北前ここにて命ずる
Ow.
難攻不落はっ突き合いはっいやせはっはっ突き合い
股間奥義。
戻れ
岩山八九いや突き合いはっはっ突き合いはっ突き合い突き合い甘い
失礼。
突き合いはっせ天道万象剣女盤石はっ
雨描きがたし。形は歌よ錦とな。
いや突き合いいざせはっ突き合いいやはっ突き合いはっ
この剣はわかるかい？踊りなさい。
さはっ天理チョーク
諸行無常我が名は戸枠神君なり
失礼。やっ。股間奥義。形は動くべ。
せはっはっ剣女盤石はっや突き合いはっ
戻れ
パーフェクト。走るより
Ow.
兵器止水の矢。いやたふん
捕まえたにゃ
眠るのよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
逃げられるかな。
走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。
いや
Ah, Windstorm, thank you for the Epic Centurion. I appreciate it, my dude. I appreciate it. Skill damage, sure.
天道ここにあり難攻不落
雨描きがたし左右ルコ雪を前桜吹雪
天理チョーク岩山八九いやは隙ありふんへっ
股間奥義
隙ありふんいや天道万象剣女盤石せた隙ありふんふんはっ隙あり甘いはっはったはっ隙あり隙ありはっ隙あり剣女盤石
左右ルコ
たはっ隙ありはっふんたはっふん天理チョーク難攻不落いや隙ありたふんはっ
踊りなさい
聞きたまえここにて命じる
やや
岩山八九
股間奥義失礼震えなさい風だふう
止水の矢たはっはっややはっはっ
逃げようなんて思わないでよね眠るの
逃げられるかな
反省しなさい
行くぞ
Whew, okay. That was floor 9. That was definitely floor 9. We have too many ranged. We don't have enough melee. We don't have enough tanks for this. Hey, Sugar, thank you for the Epic Warrior. The Epic Warrior when I just don't have any breath. Okay, floor 10. What did I do last time? Okay, I had Ayaka on the first team. And then I had... Okay. I think I remember. I'm gonna try to use Xiangling this time. Because I think Zhongli's shield should be enough to, like, tank a lot of damage. Alright, so the trick to this one is to take out the leaders first. Ow. Stupid mages are gangbanged on me. That's what they do, they just like gangbang on you. Okay, anyways. Ow. Really? He just completely dodges me? Huh? Eh? Really? Oh, you're still alive.
足元に気をつけて。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。我が剣よ、影に従え。瞬く間に。いけ。よっ、諦めて。ここだよ。よっ。
Ooh, thank you for the epic units. Cat, Radin the cat, and High Brass. Max HP. Well, that's actually gonna help me because Zhongli can help with that. Ow.
難攻不落。全力攻撃だ。天道万象。はった隙あり。岩山八九。
雪よ前。
天道ここにある。岩山八九。
踊りなさい。行こうよ。眠るのよ。風だ。足元に気をつけて。
リオナの特製ドリンクだ。
逃がさない。急がないと。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。諦めて。震えなさい。自由のごとく。健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。ここだよ。許さない。
私を甘く見ないで。おーや。
いけ。ふっやっ。
Okay. Last chamber, here we go. Ooh. Interesting camera angle.
行くわよ。バーディクト。風だ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
リオナの特性
瞬く間に我が剣よ影に従え。ふう。
私は甘く
諦めて。やっふわっふっはっやっはっふ震えなさい。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。一緒に遊ぼう。
捕まえたんや。
行け。ここだよ。許さない。
終焉の信念。
陣営のごとく。急がないと。
もう止められない。
安定しなさいよバラさん。
諦めて。アーディクト。風だ。瞬く間に健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はっ許さない。足元に気をつけて。
審判。
陣営のごとく。はっ諦めて。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
狂乱の
行くわよ。
波は満ち
ほっはっ瞬く間にふっほっ許さない。いやふっはっふう。
属性を断ち切れ。
諦めて。攻めるのよ。
Whew. Okay. That was floor number 10. 300 gems. Let's go.
Katana は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
I don't really think I could beat the I don't really think I could beat these the fire cube fast enough because of its time gaining mechanic, but I can try.
リズムに乗れるかい。
全力攻撃。火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。
Okay. Full fire team still works at least. So here I'm going for half hydro, half cryo, which should be able to work. Hello?
雨描きがたし。
飲みすぎだよ。
神里流。と、左右ルコ。
運命よ、ここにいでよ。水中伝言。私は甘く。
失礼。すっ。にゃっ。すっ。はい。動く。
甘えた。
雪をま。
Energy recharge? Sure.
ティーバナを散らせ。
熱々でしょ。それ。ふっ。やー。はあ。
判決を下す。みんなは俺が
今日の食材は9億ね。話。
ロックの時間だぞ。
冒険だ冒険。
ゴバー、火を吹け。た。
よし出発だ。冒険だ冒険。せい。はっ。みんながそばに裁きを受けよ。
熱々でしょ。
やっ
リズムに乗れるかい。反逆の歌を奏でろ。
全力攻撃。判決を下す。
もっと熱くなれ。
ゴバー。
Whew, okay.
反省しなさいよ、バナナさん。運命よ。
Ow.
股間奥義。失礼。桜吹雪。
真実に耳を傾
運命の共演。これが運命です。
雪を前。この剣はわかるかい。
ヒーローならと。 運命よ水面に映るのです。
神聖なる恩恵博愛なる
踊りなさい。
Okay, now it's just the cubes. The cubes are all we have left. Oh, I can't reach that.
みんなは俺が裁きを受けよ。
よっ
くらえくらえ。はいよし出発だ。またかわせなかった。
リズムに乗れるかい。料理の時間だ。かけっこしましょう。はあ、ねえ。それ、よいしょ。
みんながそばにいて
師匠の技を食らいなさい。あたいの最強の音を聞け。
火炎よ燃やし。
Ooh, that 50k crit. That was a nutty crit, I say.
水中電
Ow. Ow. Too far.
雨描きがたし。歌よ錦となれ。神里流消滅。
運命が甘いだけや。飲みすぎで運命には逆らいません。
股間奥義。
Ooh, 9 stars. Okay. Told y'all it's possible to get 9 stars on floor 11. This is my paid account, sure, but even free to play can be able to get 9 stars in that. Okay. Okay, so that's 450 gems so far. Magukenki is the next. So that's, okay, I think I remember. The second half I was doing double pyro, and in the first half I was doing a freeze team. So yeah, I think it was double pyro and okay, I think we might be able to have this. Level 80 D-Luke might take the field. Freeze team. Okay. It's going to work regardless, so... Yeah, it doesn't seem like Venti on the first half was a good idea for me, so Venti on the second half would be more effective. Okay. This is gonna help. Oh shoot, this team has no shield. Then again, the attack boost from Rosaria can still help. We'll see what happens. As long as I got like 9 stars on 9, 10, and 11, I'm pretty happy enough, honestly. Okay, but before we do that, though, I need to take a breather. Make sure that we're already in Stream Raiders. Hey, how's it going, James?
Hi, how are you?
How is it going? I just need to get up and stretch for a bit, but we'll get on with floor 12 in a teensy-weensy little bit. Maybe play an advertisement in the meantime. Okay, let's go ahead and get Stream Raiders started while I pick out another music for the final floor. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Kiba, thank you so much for the most amount of kills and assists. Thank you too. Mirad and the Cat for 10 kills. High Brass for 8 kills. Raw Hot Sugar for 6 kills. And I did 2 kills. And Killer Windstorm, thank you for your noble sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, I'm going north here. That's a lot of orcs, so I think I'm gonna actually put in an Orc Slayer. Yeah, let's go ahead and put in an Orc Slayer. I think I'm probably gonna cover this side. Okay. I think, yeah. Let's do Tekken's Heat Haze Shadow for the final floor. This song from Tekken 7. This is actually one of the most hyped up soundtracks of any fighting game so far that I've ever listened to. Okay, we've returned. Okay. Knock them out at the same time. That's how we do it.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
全力攻撃だ。天道万象。剣女盤石。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
裁きを受けよ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
みんながそばにいてくれれば火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。天道ここにあり。剣女盤石。
足元に気をつ。
つく全力攻撃だ判決を下す燃えろ火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
冒険だ冒険
Really?
みんなは俺が天道万象岩山八九はっ隙ありふん
一緒に遊ぼう。
燃えろた隙あり裁きを受けよ
ここだよ。
燃えろみんながそばにいて天道ここにある岩山八九
風だ。
判決を下すはっふっふっやっさっ
一緒に遊ぼう。
はっふっ
鏡の花水のように
Really?
ここだよ。
燃えろ難攻不落はっ
一緒に遊ぼう。
全力攻撃だ天道万象
She said Heika, which means Her Majesty, His Majesty.
岩山八九
Because I heard that spoken before.
受けよ
I heard that spoken before in the Kirby anime. And King Triple D is addressed as Heika. That's a way of saying Your Highness, or Highness in general in Japanese.
燃えろ
足元に気をつけて。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
ここだよ。
はっいや好きよ
Okay, we got 1 star. Ooh, burst damage increase. I'll take it. Hello?
諦めて。
Ow.
雨描きがたし。神里流。タメ左右ルコ
はっいやふんはっほったいやはっふんいや兵器神速はっはっはっいや
雪を前へ。この剣はわかるかい。歌よ錦となれ。桜吹雪。震えなさい。雨描きがたし。失礼。
狂乱怒涛痛いから我慢しろよ
諦めて。雪を前へ。
Okay, high tide's here.
沈水の矢
眠るのに。
いやふんは
Okay. Mago Kenki time.
みんなは俺が守れ天道ここにあり剣女盤石
風だ。
裁きを受けよ。やってはっつたはっふっ
難攻不落。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
天理チョーク。剣女盤石。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。やっはっつたつふっふっんさつ判決を下す。
Oh, that didn't do damage to him? Uh-oh.
足元に気をつけて。
面白い。
風だ。
天道ここにあり。
みんなは俺が守る。
いざ
裁きを受けよ。はっんぜやってさ
一緒に遊ぼう。
せ全力攻撃だ。
天理チョーク。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
判決を下す。
岩山八九。
ここだよ。
みんなは俺が守る。
天道万象。
ふう風だ。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。よし出発だ。全力攻撃。
天理チョーク。難攻不落。
裁きを受けよ。つつつ
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
くらえ。みんなは俺が守れ。
いざ
全力攻撃。俺は不出来な団長だな。
I'm gonna have to restart this floor.
ここだよ。
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ。
走る。
た隙あり。はっせ
風だ。足元に気を。
何いやはっ天道ここにある。
We might be able to take this, depending on how we do. We lost Benny, though. I did not like that.
Yukiを前。
油断した。
失礼。諦めて。雨描きがたし。
Okay, now.
パーディクト。歌よにし。桜吹雪。ね、踊りなさい。
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ。いや、いや。
Where's the ruin things? No.
言いたいから我慢しろよ。
雪を前へ。許さない。左右ルコ。眠るのよ。踊りなさい。
いや、た、いや、隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬。
神里流消滅。失礼。股間奥義。パーディクト。
言いたいから我慢しろよ。
諦めて。この件はわかるかい。許さない。震えなさい。
My cursor did that thing again, did it?
桜吹雪。左右ルコ。
Okay.
Huh. 逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
判決を下す。面白い。
隙あり。いや。天理チョーク。
ここだよ。風だ。
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
霹靂先陣天道、ここにあり。剣女盤石。
足元に気を。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
裁きを受けよ。
その実力認めてやらなくもない。天道万象。
はっ、ここだよ。
Oh, it's the snakes. I hate the snakes.
火炎よ、燃やし尽くせ。
足元に気をつけて。
難攻不落。
ここだよ。風だ。
天理チョーク。岩山八九。
判決を下す。
逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
揺らぐことなし。
ここだよ。
霹靂先陣。 道ここにあり剣女盤石火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
足元に気をつけて。風だ。お
判決を下す天道万象せ
一緒に遊ぼう。
Ooh, okay. 3 stars, 412. Let's go. Ooh. And that is officially, let's see, 9 multiplied by... Oh yeah, that's officially 30 stars. Damn, I've been practicing. I've really been practicing, wow. Okay, so in total that is 150... Ooh, 500 Freemo gems. Oh shoot, that means... Oh. Yo, that means when the banner drops this week, we have enough for hard pity. But even then we're still on the 50-50. Well, you'll have to wait for that. I'm just pretty happy in general we actually got, like, we hit a new record in Spiral Abyss lately. Okay, how do we do on this banner? So, oh yeah, C1 D-Luke, gotta love it. Gotta love C1 D-Luke. I love C1 D-Luke. I mean, who doesn't? That's a lot of Berserker pieces, actually. Oh, that's a lot of Berserker pieces. HP percent... It's everything else is mad, though. I think I'll sacrifice this one. The flat stats are gonna ruin it. This one looks okay for the Kokogo, or somebody else who can use it. HP percentage, meh. Healing percent, that looks okay. Ooh, Animo damage bonus. Sacrifice. This one's an interesting timepiece, actually. These are all interesting Berserker timepieces, actually. Oh, that's getting sacrificed. That's getting sacrificed. That's getting sacrificed. That's getting sacrificed. This looks okay. This looks okay. That's getting sacrificed, and that's getting sacrificed. I really want to see if a lot of these rolls are going to pour into crit damage. But even then, I don't have enough artifact fuel. That thing's going to cap at 40 resin eventually. Let's go pick up the expedition rewards too. I think I would actually go ahead and beat up a bunch of Fatui. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh right, I need to finish the reputation stuff. Let's go ahead and do that too. Oh yeah, James, are you pulling? Are you pulling for any of the upcoming banners? I think honestly the banners of 2.1 are probably the most questionable, like one of the questionable banners to get released. I think honestly people want to save for 2.2. I have a feeling that there's no doubt we're gonna get a Signora banner. I'm calling it right now. 2.2 Signora banner and a Goro/Toma banner. I'm calling it right now. Goro and Toma are the first and only Inazuma playable boys. But having Signora on your team is pretty hype too, you know? So budget depending, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the hard pity for this Wednesday. We're gonna try our best to see if we can pull for Raiden Shogun. Then I'll be saving during Kokomi. I think I'll be trying to pull for Signora and Toma Goro, depending on which boy is the 5-star. I honestly am not surprised which boy MiHoYo is going to make a 5-star and which boy is going to be a 4-star. A lot of people love, I kid you not, like, so many people love the hell out of Toro. I just combined Toma and Goro into Toro. Goro and Toma. I mean, if you want to ship the both of them as Toro, then who am I to stop anybody? Also, Scaramouche. When the heck is Scaramouche going to be a banner? We have no idea. We literally have no idea. Okay, so what have we done? We finished what we need to do in the ley line overflow. We are pretty much good on Phantom Flow. I honestly don't care about doing the Okuden challenge. Theater Mechanicus is done. Ayaka and Yoimiya stories are done. Test runs are done. It's just a waiting game of getting to the ball banner this week. Alright, so the last things I do want to do is get these requests out of the way. As well, yeah, the reputation stuff out of the way. As well as beat up a bunch of Fatui because D-Luke needs his upgrades. Since I'm building him in a very unorthodox fashion. Very, very unorthodox. Oh, this final roll better be crit damage. Because he could sure use as much crit damage as possible. Actually, he's pretty stacked on crit damage on a lot of his artifacts. It's amazing. It's stupidly amazing. And when he gets the fish claymore, he's gonna be super duper busted. Especially since I'm playing it to crown his Phoenix when the time comes. Because this is the burst D-Luke. This is the bursty boy D-Luke. The other D-Luke is on my other account is main DPS D-Luke. Okay, let's do some Stream Raiders first. Oh, I need to get up and stretch again. That was quite a Spiral Abyss run we did. Okay, I've returned. Hopefully the advertisement is over too. Alright, so let's get these requests and bounties for the week out of the way. You just turn back into 3D.
血を下すふっさはっせっはっ畜生はっ
もっと熱くなれ戻れ
火炎よ燃やし尽くせ
Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I gotta kill you now, too. Oh. No, if you want to be in the water so badly,
我が名はドアクシン君なり
let me cool it down for you. Never mind, you don't want to be in the water. Okay.
判決を下すやっ
Ow.
せっつつふっ
ふ諸行無常もっ
Ow.
と早く私は
やっふっふん裁きを受けよはっさ
Thought that was gonna summon a chest, but okay, it did not summon a chest. But okay. If it didn't summon a chest, that's fine. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, next request. Give 5 Sakura Booms to Kanra and get 10 Iron Chunks to Kozue. There's literally Sakura blooms all around you. Why can't you pick them out yourself? Like, literally, she could literally just Electro. Ask someone to use Electro on the flowers around her, and boom, Sakura bloom's done. Wait, where's my Electro team? I'll just put Fischl on for now.
私の降臨を
Or actually...
崇高なり
お姉さんが助けてあげる
Ara. Whoa, chill out, PC, chill out. Okay, there should be one more around here somewhere. Because she needs 5, right? Oh, there it is. We literally just went in one whole circle just to give her these freaking flower petals. Here you go. Okay, next up, we need to give 10 iron chunks to Kozue. After that, we need to find 3 targets we need to find for the money. Where is Kozue? Oh! Okay, requests are done. Now we just gotta make sure we get the bounties out of the way. Nice, so that means I have 3 condensed now. Okie dokies. That's definitely gonna come in handy. I think I'll probably use it later, since the most important thing was getting the resin spent. Invulnerable to cryo damage. Takes increased damage from sword-wielding characters. Okay, so no cryo sword, but I can use... That should help. I really hope there's more announcements to come about the first anniversary rewards. Like, the only update I know so far is that there's an art contest, but even then, that's still not enough. That's literally still not enough. Oh, we could probably kill, like, probably knock him out, vaporize. Oh, don't tell me. Oh no. There's a purple one. Where's my shield? I only have 3 seconds left? I hate long cooldowns.
瞬く間によっ行くわよほっ
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I saw it on Discord. Speaking of which, if anybody wants to interact with me before and after the stream, do the Discord command and y'all can get a link to the Kinoko Crib. I had a hard time remembering my Discord server's name for some reason. Okay, so... what's this one? Obviously, you can't do electro damage against something that's electro. Pyro res decrease. Okay. So maybe we could do like an all pyro team, and that's gonna be nutty. Or actually, if we do shattering, yeah, let's do shattering ice actually. Ah, hi Brass, thank you for the epic gold centurion.
やっぱり私がいなきゃダメだね。
There's only one crit dam. No, not crit damage. There's only one crit rate claymore. Or should I actually get the Blackcliff claymore for D-Luke? Feels like he can really dominate with that. Nah, I'll still put the fish on him. It's way too good to pass up on putting the fish on D-Luke. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is Animal Crossing. This is the this is a KK Slider song. Uh oh. Okay, that's bounty number 2. I was double checking something on a browser, making sure that it's not really making my computer hiccup at the moment as much as already hiccuping so much right now. Okay, one more. Increased damage for Catalyst again? Do I have to do DPS Mona again? Honestly, if Signora's a Catalyst user, she probably would dominate this bounty. I mean, I'm sure she's a Cryo Catalyst anyways. We already know her delusion from anyone who's watched the 2.1 thing. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go DPS Mona again. Mona has so much crit damage right now. I'm having so much trouble getting the crit rate up. And part of it is that her weapon has crit damage. I picked up those flowers before. Oh shoot, no ultimates already. Oh, what? No iframe? Hello? Whew, that was a close one. Oh yeah, sure, I do have to get these... I do have commissions I can get out of the way too. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. So that way we don't have to stay up later for Genshin for the rest of the evening. I mean... What do you think? 10? How much more time until 40 more resin? That's gonna take more than 3 hours. It's fine. If I do get 20 resin, I'll probably spend it anyways. Okay. 2 more thingies for... Let me see. What's the next reward? My next reward is going to be... furniture. 2 pieces of furniture. We need more furniture though. Where's the Inazuma furniture? This 9 card does look cool though. Butter crab. Electroculus resonance stone. I need this thing. And these wings. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay, what's today's commissions? This one I know is Pyro Energy. This one is Kill all the Hilly Trails. This one is Honor Among Thieves. And then, where's the last one? This one is Straight to the... Oh, Straight to the Heart is super easy. Super duper duper absolutely freaking easy. I think I'll actually bring my windy team today. Oh, Ohi, thank you for the epic artillery. Always appreciated. Yeah, this is actually the... Ooh, thank you, thank you. This is actually one of the easiest short, like, cheesing racing commissions. Okay, now let's go ahead and complete the... this little challenge over here. Actually, no, let's get the Stream Raiders battle started. There's a bunch of ranged over here. Okay, Kiva, which one is it this time? Will you take the Flying Rogue, or will you take the Gold? That kind of rhymes, actually. Yeah, I think it's Microsoft Edge just being a... Microsoft Edge just had an update that made it so resource heavy for some reason. Thank you to Keepa for 18 kills, High Brass for 5 kills, 4 assists, Alongside Studio Elements, Savannah for 3 kills, 4 assists, Ohi for 2 kills, 4 assists, G7 for 3 kills, 3 assists, Muradin for 5 kills, Swingallon for... Swingallon? Suingallon, I don't know how to pronounce it. For 2 kills, Dada for 1 kill, and it was a flag bearer. Let's go to Bookworms for now. I do not like the look of the stage. Everybody over here. Everybody on the left side. Not on the middle, not on the right.
いざ勝負。これが運命です。水中弦ガン7号式モジュール。
Why did it go to fire? Why did the Anima Hypostasis ult just absorb the fire instead of water? I have questions. I have major questions.
風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。無双の風、しみれ。運命、ここにいでよ。水中弦ガン6308式ユニット。いざ勝負。いざ勝負。風よ、私に応えるのだ。それ。はあ。運命よ、水面に映るのです。
Just one more thing to do. Just one more thing to do and I can get the Steam card. Now I gotta switch it out with Chi-Chi. I think she's asking what's happening in Japanese. Oh no, it's okay, Curry. It's fine. I understand.
安全距離運命には逆らえません。超拡散形態いざ勝負ゆっへっゆっ水中弦が6308式ユニットいざ勝負せいいざ勝負風の神よ我らを導きたまえ。これが運命です。運命の虚栄聞きたまえ。ここにて命ずる。もっと早く理想の風シミュレーター行け水中弦がふっそれひゃっほっひゃっほっ運命の虚栄
Well, that took long enough. Let the wind lead. Oh, that's fantastic. Now I actually gotta put somebody else in front. That's flippin' fantastic.
ご指導をお願いいたします。
Dandelion tights for the win, right? Now we gotta get these daily commission rewards. So supposedly in about 10 minutes, we're supposed to get like a Raiden Shogun showcase video. Supposedly. Otherwise, literally the only other thing I could do right now is just to farm the Fatui for those insignias.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。
Oh, Irie's online right now. I've just been given a heads up about specific something happening because if we go offline, some nasty people are gonna do something in the Twitch chat that's probably gonna get me in trouble, so we're gonna take a preventive measure when I'm done to just not let that happen. I'll go ahead and send the message off to some other streamers I know. This is getting ridiculous. Let me test something real quick. This is just for a test only. Okay, perfect. I just gotta be given a reminder. Okay, let's go ahead and beat up a bunch of Atuis. I can't believe it. It's 7 more minutes. It's about to be the 2-year anniversary of Astral Chain, and I can't wait to start my first ever save file of Astral Chain, because it has been a Nintendo Switch game I kind of was hyped up for, but it's come to a point where if other people play the game and they just get the positive reception for it, it does kind of discourage me from like continuing like a brand new game that came out. But if I do genuinely enjoy it, I will try my best to finish it. Right now I've been pretty slow on Monster Hunter Stories too because, well, I don't know why. I literally have no idea why. Maybe I'm just burnt out from the first game that I'm having trouble, like, getting back into it for the second game. Prepare to suffer, Fatui Patootie. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh wait, how much money do we have right now? Okay, I'm not gonna spend any money yet. It's too funny to spend. Okay, who's gonna be my next targets, my next practice dummies? I think the last I saw them, they're probably around over here. It has been a long time coming, but I finally have all of the permanent 5 stars on this account. It's just that for some reason the game just chose not to give me D-Luke at the beginning, but you know what they say. Better late than never. Gotta go bad star. It's all good. Kiba, I heard there's been areas storming lately, so do what you gotta do, fam. I don't blame you. Ow. Thanks for dropping your stream raiders, troopers, as always. Let's go ahead and bid you a proper farewell before we say farewell to Twitch for the night.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
If you could drop a lurk, that'd be totally appreciated. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and battle one more Fatui crowd, and then we'll switch over to YouTube for a bit. Where could they be? I remember there's like another crowd here specifically. And I know Dragon Spine is Fatui Central, in one specific part of the Dragon Spine map. Oh, there they are.
運命安全距離確認6308式ユニット戦法を開け権限せよ失礼桜吹雪運命の巨7号式モジュール戻れ運命よここにいでよ水中言語
That was kind of slick if I do say so myself. Okay. I think we got a good amount of... Hold on. Our Mora is still kind of short. Wait. Oh, if I get 5 more... Yo, let's find an exquisite chest in Inazuma to open up. So that way I could get an even 160 gems. Although I have a gut feeling that I probably opened up like so many exquisite chests already. I don't know where I could possibly find a new one. Or maybe I should just follow a Celia. Maybe it will actually lead me to an exquisite chest. You never know. It's quite possible.
出かけるべきじゃないもっと早くやあ
Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh shoot, there's a Oh no. Hey, there's one of those Tanukis. Hey there, little buddy. Want me to follow you? Geez, you can jump over this thing. Oh. Hello? Wait, why is this upside down? Hey, thank you, little buddy. That's flippin' adorable. Come on, there's gotta be an exquisite chest around here somewhere. I know, Chi-Chi. We're trying our best. I also just realized we have no art.
もっと早く
Never mind. Bye-bye. See you, Olympus Mages. Wouldn't want to be you. Okay, so that's a common one over there. Maybe this unlocks an exquisite one. Yeah, that's a common one over there. Okay, this one has to be exquisite. Blow up 3 exploding barrows and...
待ちくたびれてたところだ。
Oh, that's just a common. Come on, there's gotta be a challenge or something that can give me an exquisite. The ceiling? Can the ceiling lead me to an exquisite? Okay, this has to be an exquisite. Yes, I knew it. I called it. Puggers. I will gladly take this. Some random island, though, I will say. Wait, how many sigils do we have right now? We can upgrade the Sakura tree. Oh, let's go. We can finally upgrade the Sakura tree after so long. Okay, so now we can upgrade the tree up to level... Wait, what is it now? 11? Ooh, nice, there's a fragile. Whoa, that was a scary close-up. Alright, so I think the last thing we'll do, now that we pretty much got done with whatever we need to do right now, until my resin resets and I decide to use my condensed or not. Let's hop over to the YouTube side of things, because... Is there going to be a new video? I would think there would be a new video. Maybe the new video will come out... Maybe it'll come out tomorrow night. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and play one more quick ad. And then we'll go ahead and react to anything that will probably pop up after I come back to my restroom break. Okay, we're back. Hopefully the ad is over at the time. It's just Kujo-Sara's character demo. I wonder if they got any fancy music for this.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow. Listen. Thunder speaks the will of the almighty Shogun. The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. I have agreed to fight by your side, and I will honor that commitment. On my watch, Inazuma will always be defended, and the will of the Shogun will always be done. Flash! Storm the front! To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
I wonder how this sounds Japanese, actually. Yo, Narukami, thank you so much for the the host. I'm almost about wrapped up though, that's the thing.
心、弓、矢の三位一体を維持してこそ聖国を射ることができる。聞こえたか？雷鳴は将軍様の意志だ。天狗の責務は山林を保護すること。九条家の使命は稲妻を守護すること。両者に違いはない。お前と共に戦うことを約束したからにはきちんと責務を果たすつもりだ。私が稲妻を永遠に守護し、鳴神の意志を遂行するものだということだけを知っていればな。神であろうと鬼であろうと、敵であれば排除するのみ。
来戦！聖なる来光！
将軍様の永遠を実現する。それが私の願いだ。
There really can't just be that. There has to be the character demo for the Raiden Shogun at some point pretty soon. There's another trailer for Aloy that they released as well, but I don't think it's like offered anything new at the moment. Because we already had like another trailer from Gamescom.
Aloy here. I don't know this world, but my arrows are sharp and my bow's ready. If your party needs help, I'll do what I can. This land has a past full of secrets, just like my world. I'll uncover all of it, if I have enough time. One world needed saving, now another. I'm Aloy, ready for the hunt. This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on. This is a new one.
I'd be surprised if that's actually Ashley Birch's voice, but if that's not her voice, whoever's voice that is has done I wouldn't say whether it be a good or a bad job. It seems close enough to some tones of Ashley. There's a lot of troopers over here. Let's see what we can do. Let us see what we can do. Okay, we got a silver chest. I think I might do some more stream raiders offline. I think Kiba would say the Buster. And I'll actually give this one to Narukami for putting in a troop. Thank you to Shizu for the most kills. Flarks for 6 kills, 9 assists. Highbrass for 2 kills, 9 assists. Let me turn the music back on. Studio Elements for 7 kills, 2 assists. Kiba for 7 kills. Savannah for 5 kills. Narukami for 5 assists. Taking Names Gaming for 4 assists. Dada for 1 kill, 3 assists. And BYE, this name for 4 assists. How many more flag bearers do I still need? I still need to place like 3 more. Alright, we'll definitely continue it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put troops around. I think I want troops over here. So nobody go over here. Alright. So I've already gone, I've announced what's going to be happening this month. So September is going to be coming back, and anybody who's given a Twitch sub, who gets a Twitch sub, a discounted Twitch sub, will get a shameless sloppy September sketch by me, yours truly, as per tradition on Channel Nintendo. And if y'all want to tune into any more announcements, you can always be checking it out on the Discord server, or check out my Twitter, where I tend to share some memes or other related media of my favorites, whether it be degeneracy, anime, my favorite video games, or Genshin Impact memes, maybe. Other than that, as of right now, it's now the 2-year anniversary of Astral Chain, so I can't wait to start my first playthrough of Astral Chain for the very first time. Tryhard Tuesday will be Honkai Impact with some extensive story to do, with the story campaign, the open world campaign that they got, and then Wednesday is going to be the poll session for the Raiden Shogun when her banner is out, and then Thursday is going to be the continuation of Pokemon Pearl to make the brand new team of 2021 to beat the OG Sinnoh League in preparation for the Generation 4 remakes. And Friday might be my return to Fall Guys again, and maybe one of the My Time At games, whether it be Portia or the demo of My Time at Sandrock. Now, without further ado, I think I know a really good friend I could raid. Let me make sure that they're still streaming before I go ahead and... Oh, did they just end? Oh, shoot. My dude probably just ended a moment ago. Okay, let me see if I can find somebody else on Discord we can raid. Because I want to try raiding, like, new people in the meantime. Also, thank you for the epic units for anybody who's placed down the epic units. And thank you to anybody who could stop on by for my low-key chill session of Honkai and Genshin. Oh shoot, he did end. Okay. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and raid Mailbox. Mailbox is online tonight. I haven't raided Mailbox in forever. And the last time I did, I kind of raided her when she was ending, which was pretty awkward. Yeah, pretty awkward. Anyways, what shall our raid message be? What shall our raid message be? Let's do this as a raid message. Smoking Hot Raiders. Because I've been recently sending some barbecue gifts to Mailbox lately, so she's gonna get the reference. And if anybody has any emotes, feel free to go ahead and spam those in Mailbox's chat as well. For anybody who doesn't know, Mailbox is actually a fellow artiste on Twitch, and she's also a pretty good friend on Discord and Twitch. Before we end, let's also go ahead and give a shout out to the fellow streamers who have hosted and also joined in and tuned in today. Starting off with Narukami, who's also a fellow Genshin Impact player. He plays on the Asia servers, so if anybody plays on the Asia server as well, you can feel free to go ahead and add him
late. You might have
there.
To replay the VOD again to figure out what I said on stream.
Oh shoot, someone did not clip. Yeah, I don't like it when that happens. I always miss out on a good clip too. Next up, along down the lines, we'll go ahead and shout out TJ Lord's Bankai, who is an anime gamer, a video game enthusiast, and someone who really should get into the voiceover industry. That looks like a Tales of game. I really need to get into a lot more RPG games when I feel like I can dedicate my brain to it and my time and effort as well, you know?
Level up, bitch.
Let's also go ahead and give a shout out to Mailbox before I go ahead and surprise her with the Smoky Hot Raiders. And this is the shout out for Mailbox.
Check out his streams whenever he has a chance to stream it. This email is literally Kirby with the Mario star. Just looks like a happy Kirby. It's just like, hi!
That is Mailbox's Kirby sound. Anywho, folks, I'm gonna be tuning out for now. I just gotta take care of my dailies on my other account. I already finished my Honkai dailies. I don't think I'll log back into Honkai for the rest of the night. I'm probably just gonna take it easy, so I hope the rest of y'all take it easy too. And make sure to have your excitement, and possibly your wallets, ready for Genshin Impact. For Genshin Impact 2.1. I keep on messing up the numbers. My bad. And as always, stay safe, stay hungry, stay cool, stay amazing, stay awesome, and stay connected. Keep on wearing your masks, and as always, keep on stream rating. And also stay hungry, not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. Because y'all know the best gamers become the best spenders, and the best whales hopefully can fund the world and make it a... Can whales make the world a better place? That shall be the question we shall exit out on.
Drop it. Slowdown.